Bartolo. 28, baby. 28 straight days. We're setting records every day. Setting records every day. Taylor Parker. What's going on, man? How's your weekend? What's new on this fine Monday? You had to work on the weekend, so now you're on your weekend. You're on weekend number 2. You work on weekend number 1, but you get weekend number 2 off. How many days off do you get for you this weekend? Oh, that's not too bad. 2.5 days. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Better than a 1-day weekend or 1.5 day or 2 days. Oh, and you'll get this weekend off. 2 nights, call it good. I mean, other than the working nights part, sounds kind of nice. Yeah, nights would be hard, man. Because even then, because even when because you're off during the day, so it's like cool, you have all day, except for you feel tired, right? It's like, well, you got to sleep sometime, so like it's not like you have just all day to do what you want. I mean, you do, but it's like you want to sleep. So when you go in, what time do you actually get home then? On the days you have to work nights. 4 a.m. Oh, well, I guess if you get home at, so you work 4 to 4. So say you get home at 5. And I guess you sleep all morning. I guess you'd still have all afternoon though. You could still get 8 hours of sleep and have all afternoon, right? You just would miss mornings pretty much. So would you rather work a consistent schedule of all nights or a schedule where you have variations? Some nights are, or some schedules are nights, some schedules are day. But if days was an option, it's like here 2 options are you can either work every shift as all nights or half shifts shift nights, half shift days. What would you do? Half and half. Yeah, then at least it's a somewhat normal schedule. Hi, Lopez. We can do whatever. If you buy, if you buy from us, we can ship it without ripping it, or we can rip it and ship it. So just whatever you prefer. You would just need to let us know. That's all. Say, hey, I got this from you. Don't rip it. Just ship it to me, and we'll ship it sealed, unopened, unopened. I think I'd probably prefer this. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think I'd probably prefer the same. Taylor, go like half and half. At least the shifts that you work days, it's like some sort of normalcy. Will you ever get to a point with them that you can only do days? Like, are there certain positions where you work up at the company, or you put your time in? So is that your hope? Is that one day you'll be able to get to a position where you can just work days? Well, that's at least that's good. At least it's not like, oh my gosh, I freaking hate working nights and there's no end in sight. At least it's like, I know if I just buy my time, get to the point where I can move up and make more money for cars. What's up, Nork? Long time no talk. Too long. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You went to the concert, right? Working on paying for this hobby. Why do you work? To buy cards? It's my hobby. Dreddy said the concert was pretty sweet. Did you enjoy it? Now back to life. Yeah, I'd never heard of the country singer that you guys went and saw. How'd you guys even hear about him? For sure, Taylor. It's definitely one of those things where it's like the average or less than average spender or person into these breaks really isn't going to be hitting much to really make it worth fun or worthwhile. Like, it gets funner the more you get into it, I feel like. Oh, they found him on TikTok. Well, I mean, I guess he's big enough to have a concert. I'm like, you've got to be to a certain level of fame to at least have a concert. So it's not like he's a super small singer or artist. Wow. Lainey Wilson, wow. Okay. He's bigger than I thought. What's his name again, Nork? Maddox Barton. I'm looking him up on or Batson. Let's see, I'm gonna look this guy up. Freaking autocorrect. Or thinking it can just autocorrect whenever it wants. So young. That is so crazy though. This one I'm watching is from September. He had a concert then? Look at all those like young kids. He did? With Theo Vaughn? Oh my gosh. So did he just get big through TikTok? The only song I can find is the Girl in Green song. Was that the only song he played at his concert? Was the Girl in Green song? Or were there more? I'm like, a concert for one song is crazy. User 57. Absolutely. Um, in the 2024 Bowman Chrome break that we've got going, Ronald Acuna signs in 3 different card types, Jose Perdomo in 4 different card types, and then you've got Ozzy Albies who signs on a dual auto. As well, you have Leaker Figueroa, my goodness. And then Mario Baez and Will Verdun. So Acuna and Jose Perdomo are, and then the dual auto with Ozzy, but that Acuna and the Perdomo are the 2 big chases. We're chasing for the Braves. But seriously, if he did a concert for one song, it's absolutely wild. Oh, so he's got a few more songs. Okay. Because the only ones I saw him sing were those. Hello, Luke. That's a good question. I know Adam's trying to get caught up on grading. I know he's hoping to have hitboxes done soon. I don't have a specific day. I know he's trying to get caught up on grading. Um, I'll ask him though. I'll send him a text and let him know we got another request for hitboxes. Yep, I just let him know. Yeah, it's funny. Last week, Adam posted a video about hitboxes, like a funny one of like waiting on hitboxes, and then which is funny. It's ironic because we were talking about it around that same time. Some of us. So last last week, couple days, I was reminding him, hey, they're wanting hitboxes. So I think he's gonna try to finish up grading. Somebody sent him like bins full of cards that they want him to look to grade on. So, oh, you just came from that video? That's what made you think of it? Yeah, so somebody sent him, yeah, like two large bins of like cards and baseballs and different stuff that they want him to grade and consign. And so I know that's been taking up a lot of his time. I wonder if he's on Spotify, Nork. I'm gonna go look see if he's on Spotify too. He is so young. So I wonder if he just got big like off TikTok and then yeah, he is. I just found him. It's crazy. That's pretty good. He reminds me of like Justin Bieber. Oh, it's not seriously. He's not bad. Yes, 100% mix between Morgan Wallen and Justin Bieber. Hopefully, as he grows and his voice drops a little bit, um, he can get a little bit get further away from the Justin Bieber sound. Hopefully, he doesn't do what Taylor Swift did and start a country and then went all psycho. That's not seriously not bad. Tears in a river. Where wants country. He's country card hitter. Might not be like that twangy country. Do 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 do. But he's country. He's country. You're getting a lot more people now that are like, no, he's not pop. He's not pop. You get a lot more you get a lot more country singers like Kane Brown. Would you consider Kane Brown country or pop? Because I'll tell you what, I feel like their music's pretty dang pretty dang similar. But you're getting a lot. You consider Taylor Kane Brown pop? See, to me, they're still country. They're not. They're not. Like the old country, twangy country, but a little bit more pop meets country, maybe. Nah, see, to me, they're both. To me, they're both country. I think you mix a little bit of pop in with it. It's kind of pop country, maybe. But they're not just pop. I wouldn't say that. Either way, I like their music. I like Kane Brown. I like Morgan Wallen. 100%. I carded it. I completely get that, and I will say, not they're not the same. Morgan Wallen, Kane Brown are not the same type of music as, you know, George Strait, Garth Brooks, all of those guys. But I feel like that's with a lot of genres of music, right? It kind of transforms. For example, what was considered hip hop, in the 1990s or even early 2000s is a lot different than what's hip hop now or rap. So it's like, but it's still considered hip hop. It's still considered rap. It's changed. It's changed. But I think too, a lot of it is but I think a lot of it though too is kind of meeting, the preference now, for example, is different than it was in the 90s or 2000s. And so it's like what type of country music or rap music sells. I agree 100%. Pop country, that one I'll go with. I wouldn't say it's just pop. And I agree, I wouldn't say it's just country either. Well, me in the middle, I'll say pop country works great. Well, they're pop country. They're puntry. Pop country puntry. Tears in the river. Great. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. I didn't even listen to the whole song and I heard it once. Now it's stuck in my head. I'd rather have that song stuck in my head than Girl in Green though, so it's okay. Tears in the river. Do 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 do. Oh, that one felt good. Ted, do you like Morgan Wallen, Kane Brown? Card hitter, do you? I know you don't think they're country, but do you like their music? Neither one of them, card hitter? Neither one? You don't like either one of them? I like them both. I love Kane Brown. That sounded weird. Sorry. I love Kane Brown's music. I really like Morgan Wallen as well. And that's fair. Okay, that's fair, card hitter. What new country do you like? 35. I am 35 years young.
You're 36, Taylor. So we're about the same age. We grew up listening to the same type of music, pretty much. Card Hitter's got us beat by a few years. You know, it's funny. I I didn't really get into country much growing up. I wasn't. I really didn't get into country until probably 20, 21 years old. And then I started listening to it a little bit more, and then I started liking it more. I was more of a, growing up, I was more of like a rap hip hop with an occasional punk alternative songs. You know, and some country here or there, but it wasn't until about 2021. Well, I'm sure that makes sense though, right? If you grew up in Louisiana, that makes sense. Like, you have to listen to country music. But man, I'm from Idaho. It's like, dude, Idaho, there's just whatever. Whatever. Wu-Tang Clan, that was you. That was you, huh? That's what you grew up on. I don't even know if I know who Warren Ziders? Is he a new country singer? So you like Warren Ziders then, Card Hitter? Oh, all right. Let's see who this guy is. Let's see here. I love this. You guys are helping me find new music. Oh, I know who Warren Ziders is. Yeah. Ride the Lightning. I love that song. I didn't realize he was the one that sang it. Weeping Willows and Pretty Little Poison are the three of his songs that I have saved. Cody Jinks, I have a couple of his. Zach Bryan, I do like Zach Bryan a lot. I have a few of his as well. See, and even some of, I mean, even Zach, some of their songs are like, no. Is there like an in between like Zach Bryan or Warren Ziders and like Kane Brown and Morgan Wallen? Is there like an in between? I like Eric Church. I like Eric Church as well. He's boat music. Dude, you have alligators and sharks. Well, no, not sharks. Well, do you get sharks up in the Gulf of America? But you have alligators, man. You can't be boating with alligators. They'll eat you. Red Dirt Country is like in between. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I thought so, Taylor. As it started coming out, I was talking myself out of that. See, but you can't. You can't be boating in that. You'll die. You'll die. Yeah, until they eat you, and then they swim away with you in their mouth. You kidding me? What about the crocodiles? The alligators? How are you gonna just bop them on their nose? Those things freaking nope, no way. Dude, my buddy lives in right, the Tampa area. And he's part of a boat club, and so he can take a boat out when he wants. I thought that'd be so fun. Like, cool, yeah, take a boat out, go wakeboard and wake surf and have all this fun. And then I'm like, wait, there's sharks. You're gonna die. Silly people. Kidding me? Ain't no way. Nope. I'll take my fresh water lakes with nothing scary in it. Crocs, alligators, saltwater, regular water. I don't know. Okay. All I know is they scare the crap out of me, and they're in that area by Louisiana, and maybe not Louisiana, but in my mind, and Florida, and I'm like, nope, ain't no way. But you got alligators then. If not crocodiles, you've got alligators. I don't know the difference between them. All I know is I will die if I'm in the water with any of them. CJ's on. CJ, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you, how you live outside of Tampa, you're part of a boat club, and how that would be awesome, except for there's sharks everywhere. And how I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, Taylor, that's another thing. Snakes. Nope. No, sir. Nope. I don't want anything to do with the snake. I don't care if it's a gardener snake. I don't care if it's a freaking pet snake that you can literally pet and it's cuddles up next to you. Nope, ain't no way. Count me out. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, dude, you scared me. I'm sitting here talking about snakes and alligators and sharks and how they scare me, and then you come waltzing in here scaring me like that.
I agree. I'm not a fan of those.
No, I'm not either. And anybody that goes in water where they're at is absolutely crazy. You're wild. Just straight nuts.
Psychopaths.
They are psychopaths.
I mean, I like to go in the water, but
No.
I'll be thinking about it the whole time.
It's fresh water lakes. There's no sharks. No, well,
That's actually not true.
hopefully.
There are sharks.
Don't tell me that. Stop it.
Happens. Look it up.
No, stop it. Great. You just ruined my whole life.
I did. Look at where's the farthest inland. There's been a confirmed inland. Well, lake obviously is, not out in the ocean. Last time I checked, there's no lakes out in the ocean.
I don't know.
You know?
It's one big lake.
Let's confirm that first. But
Or is the ocean one big lake? Uh-huh. 1,700 miles up the Mississippi River near Alton, Illinois, about 1,000 miles from the Gulf of America.
Dude, do you know how far up that is?
Dude,
Illinois?
1,700 miles.
Illinois.
Was that a bull shark though?
Yeah, or whatever they are.
Ryan Gill, hello, thank you for the follow. It was like Louisiana and Florida. It's just kind of like the wild, wild west of the jungle. America's version of jungle.
You know what I'm talking about? There's Illinois.
That is far.
We're.
Yeah, but that came through the Gulf of America.
No, it's true. It's true.
So it's
too cold on our side for those bad boys to, go swimming up.
Yeah.
Upstream. Too much snow runoff, going that way.
Too cold. Go ahead and let me have it. Have what, Darren? That I'm in first place on our bracket?
I'm not sure, Taylor. I just got in. Trying to see if I can make a break happen, I think.
That
so.
Duke lost? Yeah. Look, you brought it up, okay? I was going to be the nice, humble guy over here that's like, oh, I'm in first? Since when did I get in first?
But I think we'll be able to. For some reason, that Bowman Chrome, even though it got to Salt Lake before I have Topps Chrome that's getting delivered today, and even though the Bowman Chrome got there on Friday, and Topps Chrome got there over the weekend. That one still made it up here today, and the Bowman
Dude,
Chrome one did.
who did they
I don't
just
know, man.
change people that work there and are like now
I
they're
don't know.
dumber?
I don't know what's going on. It's Salt Lake City, dude. Something about Salt Lake City, they don't know how to just do
Is that Topps Chrome going to be part of a mixer?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think because Bowman's Best box and a Finest box got in on Saturday, and then the Topps Chrome's out for delivery right now. So we can do a 3-box mixer. I'm gonna go see, but I need to go and edit it. So
Yeah, I'm not going to.
we'll see if
I'll keep it here till you tell me otherwise.
yeah. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see. Ryan, we got you. I got you on the Red Sox. This one, FY on this one, guys. I'm not sure if you guys might have heard Adam. This one actually arrived in Salt Lake on Thursday. I think it was. But it hasn't got here. It's supposed to get here on Friday, and it hasn't got here today. It's supposed to, apparently now tomorrow. We don't know what's going on with UPS. So we'll fill this break and rip it tomorrow. So Ryan, if you're still here, Ryan, join our Discord. The link to our Discord is in our bio. We'll post when we go live in our Discord, and we'll post whenever we rip a break. So whenever we rip this break, I'll post in Discord so that you know when we're ripping it. Like I said, it'll probably be tomorrow, assuming UPS actually delivers like they said they were supposed to deliver on Friday. So, card hitter, the Topps Chrome and the Bowman Best are going to be part of a mixer. And we think that we should be good to do that mixer today. The Bowman's Best arrived Saturday. Topps Chrome it says it's out for delivery, so we're hoping that we can do a mixer today, but that's not a guaranteed thing. So I'm not gonna put it. I'm not gonna myself or Adam. Adam's gonna put it into the shop when he's ready for us to start selling it. So just kind of look out for that, and I'll let you know as well when it comes in. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Topps, man. Well, and that's what's funny, Darren. You had posted about the delay of 3 times MVP. When you sent that, I text Adam before he messaged, and he's like, Adam just talked to our rep that's shipping us some, and he confirmed that it should get here for us on Wednesday. So I don't know. I'm sure what it is with Topps. I'm sure they probably pick and choose how that works. Certain people will get it first, then people are in back order. I don't know. But we should have the 3 times MVP on Wednesday. Fingers crossed. I hope, man. I hope we get on Wednesday. Freaking Topps, man. It will be nice to get back to some normalcy, though. I mean, with Bowman Chrome Black, you've got Tribute coming out, 3 times MVP, Yotakami. Let's see, what else? Yeah, and then we've got some Panini National Treasure coming in as well, and some Panini Flawless. Super nice products. So it will be nice getting back to some normalcy with Topps, mixing a little bit Panini into there. Do 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 do. Do you guys see how well Ben Rice is hitting this season? He just hit a triple. He is having a very good year. He's hitting 320. He's got 2 bombs. He just hit a triple. He's gonna. I'll tell you what. When Stanton is ready to come back, Ben Rice is gonna have a very good argument as to why he needs to stay up on their MLB roster. 40-man one. I'm watching the Yankees play the Tigers right now, and like light snow occasionally. Oh my goodness, that wasn't even close. The dude's 8 feet tall. How you gonna call that? My gosh. Like snow, players, you know, are all like bundled up, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I know spring baseball to be. But yeah, guys, this Bowman Chrome half case break should arrive tomorrow. Hoping it arrives tomorrow, so we'll fill that up. If it comes in early, great. We can rip it today. Don't think it will. And then a mixer. We're looking at adding a mixer to the shop. That might be today, might be tomorrow. So stay tuned. Oh my gosh. Ben Rice just got backpicked at third. Backpicked. Oh my gosh. Freaking kidding me. There's 1 out, dude. Aaron Judge is up. 1 out with Aaron Judge hitting. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Did he beat it? Oh my gosh. Exactly. Taylor, exactly. Oh my gosh. The next pitch, dude. So now the score is 1-0 with 2 outs. And Judge on first. Like, I don't like what why? Why was he even getting that big of a lead? I didn't even see, was the infield playing in? Man, if the infield's not even playing in, then you don't have to get that big of a lead. Dude, that's what I was gonna. I legit looked him up after he took his mask off, because you know they showed it a couple times. I legit looked him up. I'm like, who is this dude? Jake Rogers. Didn't they have I thought they had what's his butt? I can't remember his name. He looks a lot like him. He used to catch for the Yankees. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. This is bugging me. Brian McCain. That's who he looked like. I thought, didn't Brian McCain go to the Tigers too? Oh no, he went to the Braves. That's right. But he looks like him. Jake Rogers, Tigers catcher, looks like Brian McCain. If Brian McCain had a mustache. Also, Colt Keith is not having a good year hitting. And last year he didn't hit bad, 260. What is it with catchers and stashes? I mean, Austin Wells for the Yankees also has a stash. Ooh, we stole that one. Oh, we stole that one. But that one meant business. The stash is what really gives him his power, Jacob. I mean, look, he's hitting right now. Bro, that sucker is thick. You've got both catchers in this game with nice stashes. Rogers wins, though. Jacob Rogers' stash beats Austin Wells. Austin Wells is darker. Hide your mom from that. Hide your mom, hide your daughter, hide your kids. You seen that video? Hide your girl. He's coming. What is it? He's coming for all y'all. Oh my gosh. Hide your kids. Here we go. You seen that video? Taylor, you gotta go watch that video. No. Dude, 100%. This dude, he looks like he just got out of his van to come play a baseball game. Probably used his razor shaving cream at the ballpark, but just got out of the van.
That's it. Dude, Taylor, I'm gonna send this to you. Dude. Alright, I'm sending this to you. It's the Hide Your Kids video. Detroit Kitch by day, firefighter by night. Dude, that dude never sleeps. He's got to be Blake Dunn 2.0. He just does it all. I just sent you the link, Taylor. What What do you do for work? I just dabble. I'm starting catcher for the Detroit Tigers. It's usually just my day job. Sometimes we have night games. But then at night, I put my cape on, and I'm a superhero. My power lies in my mask. My mask. No, definitely not the mask. My power lies in my stash. That's bad. Oh my god. Rodon, that's bad. Houston. I forgot McCain went to Houston before he went to Atlanta. That's right. Me olvidé. So what happens when you walk batters? Goodness, walks lead to runs. Oh, right. I'll be back.
I'm back. I know I was gone so long. You guys missed me. Oh, you guys missed me. I missed you guys. You probably didn't miss me. I know I'm probably making that up. I missed you guys though.
Everybody we're working on filling a 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 8. It's in the shop. That should arrive hopefully tomorrow, so we're not going to rip it today, but it should hopefully arrive tomorrow. We're working on filling it up today, though. Everybody, hello. Bowman Chrome 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 8, currently in the shop. That will arrive tomorrow, so we're working on filling this break right now. Once it arrives tomorrow, we'll be able to rip it. So hopefully we can get that filled pretty quickly. And we can fill the next break as well, and then tomorrow just have a couple breaks on hand that we can rip. We will hopefully next few days have some mixers as well. We also have 3 times MVP set to arrive on Wednesday that we'll be able to do a break with as well. Dreddy, what's going on? How's your day? Nork stopped in. Yeah, Nork stopped in a little bit ago. She said she enjoyed herself at the concert. Then we started. Then I looked him up. He's young. I was like, he reminds me a little bit of Justin Bieber. She's like, he makes me think of a mix between Morgan Wallen and Justin Bieber. And I was like, that is spot on. And then we started talking about country, and yeah, she was on earlier. Work was dumb. Well, now you get to go to your son's track meet, which hopefully is better than work. What does your son do? Does he run? Does he do shot put, long jump? What does he do? Long jump, hurdles, 200 and 4x200. He doesn't have it. Oh, that's good. Good for him. He's got a nice mix of different events. I never did track, so I always wondered, like, the kids that do multiple events, what happens when one of their events is going on at the same time as one of the other events? How do they, or does the track meet just like work around kids? Say, oh, this kid's not available. All right, he's running. Okay, when he's done running, then we'll let him do this. Or is it like, oh, nope, if one event's going while the other ones, then you're SOL. So they'll do all the running first. Then they go to like the long jump and the hurdle, or they'll do the running, then the hurdles, and then the long jump, the pole vault, shot put. Because that makes sense, right? That kids would do multiple events. That it's not one kid doing one thing. So they would have to accommodate. Shows how many track meets I've been to. I can count on my hand how many I've been to. I think I've been to 2 track meets in my whole life. So, but I know it's a big thing. I mean, a lot of the track programs get 100 plus kids out. So then if he's at long jump and they call for hurdles, he leaves. Do they give him when he's done? Do they let him come back and finish the long jump, or do they just say, "Hey, you can't. You missed the long jump"? Okay. I was like, that would suck. They're just like, yeah, you're SOL. Yeah, it stinks. It is what it is. We know you worked all this time and so hard, but you know what? We're sorry, but no, you missed it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That sounds so miserable, Dreddy. To not only have to compete in, but you have to go sit there. You have to go sit there in 45-degree weather and 20-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, that sucks to compete in it, but oh, to be a spectator and just be sitting there cold. Did you bring your blanket? Hopefully you at least brought your blanket. Okay. Hey, good luck to him. Hopefully he runs well and hopefully you stay warm. Keep us updated. Let us know how he does. But we'll see you later, Dreddy. What's up? What's up? What's up, Ty? What's going on?
I was getting ready for an exam.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yep, last one of the semester. So I've been watching videos all day, prepping for it. And then I got finals Thursday.
Already?
Yeah,
Oh, I guess we are in April.
it's April.
Guess we are in April.
So this it's hasn't arrived. We're not sure why, so we're hoping it gets in tomorrow, but we should have some mixers.
Okay.
We should be able to do a mixer later today though if it comes out a review from TikTok. So one of the other products is getting in later today for the mixer. Adam's already edited it on TikTok. We're just waiting for it to get out of review pretty much. So for right now we'll sell this teams here this for this break. And then once, it gets in tomorrow, we'll be able to
Rip it.
yeah. Yep. And then if that comes out of review for the mixer, then we could start selling that one, but we're just waiting for that one to come out of review. But yeah, not sure if you guys heard me, but this break right here, we're working on filling this break. It's set to get in tomorrow. Well, we hope. It's supposed to get here on Friday. But now we're expecting it to get here tomorrow. But we also in review on TikTok, we have a mixer that's in review on TikTok. Once that comes out of review, we'll be able to hopefully get it up on the shop to be able to do a mixer that we have a mixer break that we're going to be able to do. So for right now, Bowman Chrome half case break. As well as the mixer. Once that comes out, we'll update it in the shop. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Can you make me label? Don't worry about the date. Just that it says same name and then just the Duncan sign, just like that.
I sent you this. I sent you these for you to look at, but here's one of them. Yeah, I think if we do the retail side of it, it might work. This is one of them. He has 2 available.
Where are these at?
This one is next to Ross.
Oh, okay. That's what he said. He said it would work if we have.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I think that would be a-okay.
Okay.
Here are a couple of the videos that walk through the smaller suites they have. The former Advanced Auto Parts is on a sublease from Albertsons. They don't have control of that suite.
Oh yeah, I remember them saying that before.
Interesting. But I sent you the. Anyways, I sent it to. He sent another video of a second one, so you can go check that out.
Check it out.
Is this for like shipping place?
We're not sure yet.
Not sure.
Yeah. We're just dabbling to see what's out there.
For sure.
Everybody, 2024 Bowman Chrome half case break number 8. Right now you can find it in the shop. We're working on filling this up right now. That should arrive, expected to arrive tomorrow. We're going to work on filling up the break so that tomorrow, as soon as it arrives, we'll be able to rip it. A lot of good teams left in this. And in fact, I'll switch you.
Switch
you
me?
can, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna let Ty do a little run through here. Hey, I haven't had soda in. I think was it Tuesday or Wednesday was my last day having a soda, and I just had one little one. So I'm doing good,
Nice.
dude. I know.
Nice.
Doing good, Ty. I'm proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too. All right. Okay. Sweet. Let's go through these, shall we? Let's start off with the Diamondbacks, starting with Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Yasel Soler, and Tommy Troy. The Braves have Ronald Acuna Jr., Jose Perdomo, Liker Figueroa, Mario Baez, Wilbur Dung, and Ozzy Albies. The Red Sox, White Sox have Colson Montgomery, Jerdrick Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera. The Guardians have Kyle Manzardo, Jason Churio, Jose Ramirez, Miles Naylor, Andrew Walters, and Robert Arias. We got the Rockies. Oh, sorry. Guardians also have Yaiko Mijares. Rockies have Benny Montgomery, Aldole Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel Diego, Jeremy Shiriako. The Tigers have a good list, good long list. Got Max Clark, Colt Keith, J.C. Young, Honorable Slash, Blake Circonic, or excuse me, Brady Circonic, Bennett Lee, Clayton Campbell, Enrique Jimenez, Michael Orozco, Peyton Graham, Samuel Yule, and Ty Madden. Astros have Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascal Ferreras, Will Bush, Juaner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Jordan Alvarez. Marlins have Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Giancory De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, Yofri Solano. Brewers have Jackson Churio, signed 6 times. Josh Adam Chizewski. Adam Chizewski. Juan Baez. And Juan Baez. The Twins have Walker Jenkins, signs 3 times. 3rd prospect in the MLB. That's the chase you're wanting out of there. They also have David De Los Santos, Larry Pena, Eduardo Beltre, and Ariel Castro. The Phillies have Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, Galvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. Padres have Jacob Marcy, Ethan Salas, Leo DeVries, Jackson Merrill, Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, and Yoiber Ocopio. Some of these names are just tongue twisters.
They do it on purpose.
I know.
Parents are like, huh?
Yeah, for sure. The Giants have Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Jung-Ho Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley. Mariners have Dowell Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Suizbel, Lazaro Montez, Cole Young, and Felnin Celestin. Cardinals have Victor Scott, Mason Wynn, and Felix Tavares. Rangers have a nice list. Got Evan Carter, Sebastian Wolcott, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Martha, Emiliano Teodo, Yusendry Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana, Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland, Yolfran Castillo, Jack Leiter, and Pablo Guerrero. The Blue Jays have Arjun Namala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Andrea Arias, Kenji Rojas, and Davis Schneider. Here we got the Nationals have Yohandy Morales, Dylan Cruz, Angel Feliz, Carlos Batista, Galvin Nugas, Victor Hurtado, Christian Vaquero, and Brady House. And that is all the teams that we have left. Lots and lots of solid chases out of those. We love to see it. So how was your weekend, Ralph?
It was good. How was yours? So you're at your parents for conference?
Yes. Yep. Saturday I just did a home day, so I had it going while I was doing housework, doing my honey-do list. And then
What is your honey-do list consist of?
Depends on the day. Mostly laundry, leftover dishes, stuff like that, vacuuming.
Cool.
Cleaning the bathroom.
Are your nieces still living with you?
Yeah, the cousins. Yeah.
Or I guess your cousins. Let's see. Yeah, they are your cousins. That's
yeah,
right.
Not nieces.
Definitely not your nieces. That's good. What about is your grandma too?
Yeah. So they're all up there. they'll be there for a while. Like,
Which is funny because it's your mom's mom, but it's your
no,
mom.
my
Or it's your dad. Sorry,
dad's mom.
your dad's mom, but it's your mom's dad's
house. Yeah,
That's funny. Nice to see you guys though.
yeah. It's been fun. Yeah, so I did that all Saturday. And then in between sessions, I went and fished. Got skunked.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, got skunked. Didn't get anything. And then in between.
Are you sure they've restocked it though?
Yeah.
When do they restock it? Or when do they restock it?
They probably will restock it late April.
And they just restock it once a year. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, so they restock it every now and then. And then Sunday, yesterday, in between sessions, I took Maya with me. And I got skunked again, but she caught 5 fish.
Oh, she did?
Dude, she
Wow.
was rolling them out, and she was catching big ones, too. Let me pull up the picture.
Wow, good for her.
This was her biggest one.
Wow. You guys throw it back or do you?
Yeah, we threw
Keeping
that one back, and then when we were leaving, she caught another big one. And we took that one home, and I filleted it, and then it's in my parents' freezer.
Oh, that's funny.
Because we were going to cook it Sunday, but my mom's like, I don't want my house smelling like fish.
Yeah.
So I was like, fair enough. It's like we will wait, and it was like Cafe Rio for dinner.
Oh,
So
on Sunday?
like homemade Cafe Rio.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That sounds yummy.
it's super good.
Sounds yummy.
So yeah, it's like sweet pork, green chili, like chili lime rice. Yeah, it's pretty dang good. And so I was like, I'd rather have that than eat a trout right now.
Oh, for sure. No, for sure. No, that's fun though. That's
Yeah.
good.
It was pretty crazy because when I was filleting it, Maya was like, I want to see its stomach. I was like,
I want to. Is that what she
yeah.
said?
And she's like, where's its heart? She's like wanting to know all the things, and I accidentally cut the stomach, and so it had like 6 or 7 snails in it, and like 2 fish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it had eaten so much, and the snails are like just as big as these ones in here. Like they were
Really? Had 2 fish in there too, huh?
Yeah, they were huge snails, and then the fish were like super tiny ones, like no bigger than like the small cichlid.
Oh, yeah.
It's like little tiny ones, but it was crazy, and they just kept like popping out. I thought it was like, but yeah.
That is so
But
funny.
the fillets ended up being like this big.
That's good. The fish that you guys took home, was it bigger than the one that you took a picture of?
No, it was a little bit smaller.
Why didn't you take the bigger one?
Because we didn't have a bucket,
Oh, so you didn't want it
so
sitting
we
there
didn't
while you
want it
kept
like
fishing?
sitting.
Yeah.
But then when I was going back to the truck to look to go grab something, or we were like loading everything up, and I was like, oh, maybe we could just take it home and just keep it alive instead of like kill it there and then take it.
Yeah.
And Zach had left his like lunchbox cooler in the truck.
Oh. So you put it in that?
So I filled that with water and put it in there, and it lasted probably like an hour and a half
Before it died?
before it died, and we just kind of let it sit there during the last session, and then afterwards we filleted it, and so
Cool.
it lasted a long time. My mom was ticked though that we used the cooler because it's technically her cooler.
Uh-huh.
Zach's just used it forever
Yeah.
between work.
Well, it's
and-
like you gotta though, you know? It's
I
like,
was like, Mom,
Mom, what else are you gonna
it's
do?
like we didn't have a bucket.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what else are you gonna do? Come on.
Maya said she wanted to keep it.
Yeah.
We're like,
Hey, don't blame me. Blame Maya.
yeah, it's all Maya's fault. Blame the 9-year-old. For
Blake's a 9-year-old.
have you
She's
ever-
almost 10 though. Is she 10 this month?
August.
No.
But you've never had these before?
No.
What?
Her birthday's in August?
Yes.
She doesn't turn. So she could actually be in 3rd grade.
She's in, her birthday's August 31st.
And so she's only 9?
Yeah.
So she could be.
Her birthday's after the start of school, so she gets.
That's
so
crazy.
She's in 4th grade, yeah.
Yeah, but she could be in 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
because
like
she doesn't turn 10. So she's going to turn 10 when everyone else is already turning 11.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jeter just turned 10, but that's crazy.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
young.
that's how I am too. It's like
When's your birthday?
December, so
No,
it's a little.
it's not the same.
It is different.
A
Well,
lot
I was
different.
like one of the younger ones in my grade.
No. In December?
Mhm.
Did you turn 18 your senior year in December?
Yeah.
Then you were not one of the young ones, Ty.
I'm pretty sure. I
Nope.
felt like I was on the one.
You weren't.
All right.
Ty,
Okay,
to give
I'll
you an
trust
idea.
you. I'll trust you. Yeah.
Well, no. Well, think about it. You turned 18 a year, not a full year, but like the year. When was your birthday?
2002.
2002. So you turned 18 in 2020.
Mhm.
So you turned 18 in December 2020. The kids in your, the young kids in your grade didn't turn 18 until 2021. So like I'm March, April, Rachel's May. We were the young ones in our class because towards the end of the year we turned 18.
Turn 18.
Maya won't even be 18 by the time she graduates, so she's super young for her age. Now I know you kids feel like you're the young ones, and us real young ones over here are like, no. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Maya also, she's wicked smart. So my
Oh
mom
no,
was
for
like,
sure.
There's no reason to keep her another year if I can push her forward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Maya is by. To be honest, Maya is the smartest. Out of
I didn't realize
all
her
of us.
birthday though was that late after.
Yeah, it is.
That's so crazy. August 31st. What's crazy is that means that Cruz, who is in the same grade as her,
Mm.
Cruz turns 11 in May.
That's crazy.
And she hasn't even turned 10. And Cruz is in the same grade.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, she's a youngin for sure.
Yeah, that's crazy. For some reason, I was thinking her birthday was in April.
Mm-mm. No, yeah, she's in August. Allie is in September. Gracie's December. Zach's in March. And I'm in December. And my mom's in May, and my dad's in August.
Your mom's in May as well?
Yeah.
May what?
18th.
Oh, which is the 3rd. Your dad's in August too?
August 1st.
When's Ty or Zach's?
March 22nd.
Oh, yeah, that's right. His day before
Right
mine.
before yours.
That's right.
You signing up to play Raid Shadow Legends?
What is it?
Raid Shadow
Oh.
Legends. It's one of the tabs that's open.
Oh, no, click on it. Oh, it might have been
It might have
like
just
a
been like
pop-up
a
or something.
pop-up for sure. Like a pop-up.
I've never even. Go to the other ones. Actually, what's the other one that popped up?
That one's Opera GX.
Click on it.
and
I bet it was when I downloaded those videos. I bet it popped up.
Maybe.
You can X out of that one, and then
Probably because you're signed into your
Oh.
to not the work account.
There you go. And then the checklist is another one when you need it. But
Yeah. Well, that's
this sucks. This is behind a lot.
Oh, is
And
it?
I don't know why. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Bruin, hi. Hi, Bruin. How was your weekend, Bruin?
I know it's just funny to me because there's a lot of gamers that get sponsored by that game.
What is it called?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid?
Yes.
Okay.
And from what I've seen, it's mid at best. It's not a very.
What's it about?
I don't even know. It's like a. Technically, it's called a role playing game. Like you're a specific set character. You just go around battling, but I don't even know that much of it.
Really?
Yeah. So I just know it's that, and it never took any interest to me. But a lot of gamers are like, "Yeah, I'm sponsored by it, but I'll never play it."
Well, how do you get sponsored by it without playing it?
I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah.
They do it, and they might. I think just like because they have such a wide platform that they're like, hey, you should try out this game. But then like after their sponsorship ends, they're like, yeah,
But how did?
I've never like I've played this a few times.
That's crazy. You think you would have to play a game to be sponsored by it?
Yeah.
Too short, Bruin? No, I feel ya. Monday always comes. One thing can be certain is Monday will always come quickly. Anything eventful? Anything good to eat? Yeah, that's weird.
It's weird. Well, like, I'm almost thinking kind of like in Legion. It's like I didn't really have a car when I first started Legion, but I still was sponsored by Les Schwab.
Wait, say it again?
Like in Legion, like we had to get sponsorships,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't have a car when I started Legion,
Yeah, but
but I still was sponsored by Les Schwab.
no,
even
but
though I
that
never-
yeah.
So-
No, they yeah, but that was money to play
to play
baseball. How, like, I don't know how that would work in a game, cause
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think companies just use their platform. It's more companies reaching out to them to use their platform because they are more popular than the game itself.
Yeah. But
So-
what's considered a sponsorship when they're like I'm sponsored by them? Like what, they give them money? Do they
Yeah, it's a little
give
bit of
them
that.
new like equipment? Like
Yeah, things like that. They give them like special perks to the game, but they're like, it's not my favorite game to play. But like due to like their sponsorship contract,
mhm.
so I know like one of them like they always post like Rainbow Six Siege videos, like that's like their main game that they play.
Uh-huh.
But like they're still sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and I've never seen them play one game.
That is hilarious.
And it's not even like on their archived one, like their archived YouTube. So like they have like their main YouTube, and then they have like a separate YouTube account that's
And it's not even on that.
it's not even on that, and it's like more of his like personal, like when they're streaming by themselves instead of streaming with like their group of buddies.
Mhm.
So I don't completely understand it. It was
So
just
do
funny
you
that it
watch?
popped up.
You watch, like, do you go and watch live stream gamers?
Yeah.
And you just watch them playing the game.
Sometimes depends on the game. Most of it's like more for just comedy, because like they're just funny to watch. They're just funny people, like, and I find them entertaining.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, because I never understood that. But I guess I get the entertainment side.
Like for
Yeah.
me, it's like, wait, you watch somebody else game? Why don't you just go game?
Well, and then I do that too. So some of the games that they like trial, like I'll go watch them play, and it's like, oh, this game actually looks hilarious. And so I'll look at it on Steam. Steam's like a platform, kind of like the Google Play Store, the App Store,
Oh,
but for like strictly PC games. Soon to be Xbox, I've heard. Xbox and they're colliding, but
which makes sense because it's Microsoft.
mhm. And so I'll look at Steam when they're like early on games, so they're like $2 for these games instead of like 50.
Hmm.
And so I'll get them. I'm like, I'll text some of my friends and like, hey, you want to try out this game with me? Looks fun,
Yeah.
and we have a blast. Most of them are like scary. It's like you're on a map and you have to go into these buildings that have monsters in them, and you have to collect all these valuables and bring them back to the ship without damaging them. And the monsters try to get you throughout the whole thing, so you're trying to meet like a set quota without dying.
Wait, what's this one called?
This one is Lethal Company.
It's different than the one you were explaining to me earlier.
Yeah, it's completely
Okay.
different.
Not the raid one. Remember,
Oh,
like a couple
no.
weeks ago, we were talking about.
No,
Yeah.
it was that one.
It was that one. Okay.
There's one that came out that's a little newer. It's called Repo, Repo, and it's the same kind of game style. Like you're in a building and you try to find valuables without dying,
Hmm.
but you have more. You're able to like hide more. It's easier to hide, but there's like a ton of closed doors that you have to walk through. So sometimes like you'll open a door and there's like a monster right there that'll kill you.
This is Repo.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I super love that one.
That's like one of your favorite games to play.
Yeah, right now I am.
What about you guys? You guys play any games? Any PC games that you guys like playing? I don't. I've never. I mean, last time I think I played a PC game was probably like 1998, and it was Oregon Trail, probably.
Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
That one's a good one.
But I mean, I played Xbox games. But
You play a lot of Halo?
yeah, we did at college. We did. Yeah, at college. Before my mission, we did. Halo was a big one, and then after I started playing a little bit of Call of Duty live, we actually played when it was the first Xbox came out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have one, but my buddy had one. Well, I had the very first Xbox,
Mm-hmm.
but he had an Xbox 360,
Uh-huh.
and so we would play Halo on that, or we'd play Call of Duty on that, but we'd play against each other.
Uh-huh.
And then I went to college and Halo. That's when Halo Online had become a big thing. So played Halo Online, and then what is Leisure Suit Larry? Are you making a joke, Bruin?
I think he's making a joke. 'Cause I've never heard that.
Bruin, you're making a joke right now. And then I got back to my mission, played a little bit of Call of Duty Online, but not much. I'm scared to Google it.
Me too.
Bruin, can I Google it and not worry about my browser history?
Ooh, that's a good question. In my opinion, I think Halo 4 is the best overall.
Why is that? Like, I genuinely am curious. I don't have any.
I don't know, because my buddy, so, like me, Carter, Bubba, Dill, Brendan, we play Halo
Tiger's
all
gone.
the time.
Tiger's gone. Baseball Center. I can grab it. Baseball Center. This break will probably fill and rip tomorrow. Product is in Salt Lake City right now. It's supposed to be here on Friday. We're expecting it to get in tomorrow, although we were today, but
Yeah.
so this one should rip tomorrow. If you're not part of our Discord, go join our Discord. On our Discord Baseball Card Center, we post anytime we go live. We also post when we start breaks.
So tomorrow we'll post when we're live as well as when we start this break.
Yeah, because we all have what's called the Master Chief Collection. So it's like it's Halo 1 through.
And you can at any
4.
point you can choose which.
Yeah,
like
so
I want
it
to go with
has-
Halo 2, and then you can.
So yeah, so pretty much the platform is like, hey, like there's people that are playing maybe like Halo 2 that are
Mhm.
on live, and you can kind of just randomize like which Halo you want to play on, or you can like have it all randomized. And then it has like all the maps from all of it. So that's really what we run. So we usually end up being on Halo 4 the most.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really do much of Halo 1 or 2 because there's no sprint mechanic in it. So it's super slow.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
it's
about that.
super duper slow. So you can't sprint. And so it's fun to do it every now and then because we just get mad at the game. It just makes us so mad because you literally can't run away.
Literally, because you can't run.
You just can't run.
Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot that they didn't have that.
Yeah.
That's right.
But yeah, we'll have like 8 to 10 of us sometimes playing,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll just join an Xbox Live lobby with like 16 total people, but we're like 10 of them, so like half of us are on one team, and then like 2 of us are on the other, and we're just killing everybody like on that team. Like
Oh,
we're
that's
so
funny.
bad because
Hi, Nike.
we're not very good at Halo, but we'll troll the other team by like destroying their vehicles, like sabotaging.
Oh,
our
no
own
way.
Team. Like those 2 people.
Wait, so
that
you
are on
guys
the
don't.
enemy
So
team.
and you'll play at your own houses?
We'll play at Segan's house usually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's got a big basement down there.
Like his parents' house?
Mhm.
That's so fun. That's so fun, though.
Me and McKenna are wanting to do it up at our house just because we have the room, we just don't have the internet for it yet.
Mhm.
Because, I mean, we might actually be able
Internet
to do
there
it.
isn't very good, or what? Oh.
Like, can't get Starlink, like nothing.
What do they have up there?
My cousins, they brought up this big black box. It used to be like this little portable Wi-Fi thing. It was like this big.
Like
for
a Verizon Wi-Fi?
Yeah, that thing sucked.
Wait, what did your grandpa use?
Nothing.
He didn't have internet?
He had satellite. He had like a satellite dish, but yeah, he didn't have internet. He used his phone, and like that was like his only thing. And then yeah, he'd had dish for like TV.
Really?
Yeah.
He had no internet, though, really, huh?
Yeah, like no Wi-Fi.
That's crazy.
I know.
That is crazy.
It is pretty crazy.
to think about.
But yeah, so like phones work fine up there, but if you're wanting to connect like TVs and stuff, it's on the little Verizon pack thing. It sucked so bad. And then we also
I'm sure.
we have like our like security system that runs off that Wi-Fi, and just like to have it up
Yeah,
there.
it just makes it slow.
And anyways, no, it would take all the data like within a day because there's like birds. There was deer when we first moved there, and so like we'd go to like watch a movie or something, and it wouldn't load, and we're like, what the heck? So we'd have to like unplug it, reset it, plug it back in. It was just awful. But then my cousins moved up there, and they just had this thing that their mom bought, and yeah, it works great.
For internet?
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know.
That's so
I don't
weird.
know what it is, but it's like about this big, and it just sits in our front room,
So
in our
weird.
living room upstairs, and we've not had problems.
You're like, I'm
since.
not gonna ask questions. It
Yeah,
works.
no, and like we have the security system. They have their Xbox, iPads, phones, whatever, and then me and McKenna have like our TV, Xbox, my computer, our phones, all hooked up to it to the same time, and no problem.
That is crazy.
It's so I was like,
I'm curious. Take a picture of it. I'm curious what it is.
I am.
And
too.
they don't pay for it.
Their mom does.
Oh. Somehow.
She does.
Yeah,
I think
we
it.
just don't know how.
Yeah, so it's like any day it could just stop working.
Yeah.
Since she's not there.
That is hilarious. Okay.
So-
I gotta go to practice.
No, you're good.
I'll be back. Okay. But it makes sense
But-
about the break. Yeah, make sure
Yeah.
just I don't know myself. I guess I'll let you know, but yeah, right now we'll just fill till hopefully we can fill this one, and then if we need to, we can fill 9 till tomorrow. But
Okay, sounds good.
We'll be back after practice.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll see ya. Yeah, K&N Breakers. I haven't played much of Halo Reach. Mostly just because I was like, I have Master Chief Collection, so I have most of them on there. Well, let me change this. There we go. So I have most, like the first 4. I heard Halo Infinite was supposed to be super good, and I saw a few clips, but I've never played it. So I have no idea how good that one is. I'm sure like graphics and everything are good, but I've heard like gameplay wise, it's a little iffy. But Bruin, I'm gonna look up that game real quick. Leisure shoot. Bruin, what is this game? Oh my goodness. That's terrible. 44 years old. That's probably why I haven't heard about it. That's crazy. It's not, it doesn't even have an M rating to it. Like, I don't even think they sell it like they wouldn't even like sell it in regular stores. That's crazy. Kanan, what Call of Duties do you play? Because there's lots of them now. Is it mostly just like for me? I play like Black Ops 4 all the time. That's like my go-to. I never really got into like Warzone or anything like that, or like Cold War. I felt like the gameplay mechanics were just a little slow. I have played a little bit of Black Ops 6 and getting used to the omnidirectional movement. That was a little tough. Yeah, zombies is so much fun. I have to do it with people because I just feel like I'm lost most of the time. But none of my buddies really play zombies, or I would play it a lot more if I had them with me. But yeah, the Black Ops are by far I feel like by far they're the best ones. And then like the first 2 Modern Warfares were pretty amazing. Because Modern Warfare 2 was that one was definitely one of my favorites. It's between the weapons, the story, the campaign, like this campaign story was phenomenal. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Black Ops 2 is awesome. Um, I hate that they've given up on the servers though. So like I feel like almost every other lobby I would join on live, there's somebody that has like aimbot on, or they're like flying, literally flying around the map for like, and with an aimbot, and like you can report them, but they won't get banned during that game. So it's like super annoying, but still a lot of fun. See how the TikToks are looking. Skip that. I haven't checked the videos recently. Trying to see here. What's going on? Let's see. Just trying to get my mind right. Got one comment, one save, one share. we do 3 with that one? Or, I don't know. I don't know, because I know we've done giveaways for the other 2. Does that mean we just are waiting for more videos to drop? I think it might be. I think it might. I think it might. Let's see. Let's reload this. For some of you that are new, every 10,000 likes we get on our live, we do a free giveaway. So we still got a little ways to go, but that's available. And then on our 3 most recent videos on TikTok, if we get, I believe, 3 comments, 3 comments, 3 shares, and 3 saves for the 3 most recent ones. I know the 2 older ones have already been used in a giveaway, so I'm not sure if we're gonna switch it up. But if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 shares, and 3 saves, we also run giveaways for those as well. So don't be scared to go comment. You can just comment like a little fire emoji or something on our most recent posts, our 3 most recent posts, and then we can run a giveaway for that as well. So, party time, party time. Says this event is about to start. When is it actually going to start, though? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we are currently filling up this Bowman 2024 Chrome half break, number 8. Lots of good teams still left. Brewers have Jackson Churio. Let's see who else we got here. Rangers have a super long list. Evan Carter, Corey Seager. Let me get down. There's more. There's lots more than just those 2. Evan Carter signs 5 times. Sebastian Wolcott, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Martha, Emiliano Teodo, Sandri Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana, signs 3 different times. Thomas Ireland, Quincy Scott, Yofran Castillo, Jack Leiter, Pablo Guerrero. Diamondbacks have Drew Jones. They also got Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Drew Jones signs 3 times. Corbin Carroll signs twice. Jordan Lawler signs twice. Adriel Radney signs twice. Those are the top chases out of that. Braves have Ronald Acuna Jr. signs 3 different times, and Jose Perdomo signs 4 different times. Those are the chases we'll want in that. Let me You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get some more people in here. There's I want to share the live. That's what I want to do. I want to share the love. Share the live. Add that to this story. Add a story. Send it to Facebook. No, this is Instagram. Let's see if I can do it on Facebook. Facebook. I want to do that. I want to. Let's see. More. You know what? I'm just gonna copy it and we'll post it to the gram. See what we got going here. And we'll paste. Music. All right, there we go. But how are all y'all doing? How is everybody? A little bit of a small crowd today, so that's fine. That's fine. Everybody have a good weekend. What do y'all do? What's like hobbies? I need to start getting to know more people on here. Nike Kicks, I see you on here quite a bit. Because for me, my hobby, I like to party. My name's Ty, and I like to party. I also like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. But in all seriousness, oh my gosh, baseball is my first love. I love playing baseball, and being able to do this has been sweet. It's been new because I've never been much of a collector. So this is new to me as far as being on this end of baseball. But I love watching it. I love playing it. I also fish in my free time. So if I'm not here, I'm not at school, I'm probably fishing. We were talking earlier too. I also game a little bit. I try not to very often, just to not. I limit myself on that. I do enjoy it a lot, but I limit myself because I don't want to be. I want to be a couch potato. Starting to work out more, which is nice. I'm still getting used to my. I mean, I've only been married for a few months. I say a few months. It's been like 9 months. 9 months and 3 days. Right? What's that? September. Yeah. 9 months. In 3 days. So, getting used to that. It's been great. It's been more than great. I have loved it. However, trying to take two different schedules and put them together, not easy. So, working out has been on the decline because I've been figuring out jobs and school, which honestly is more important. I can work out later, but I can choose to eat good now. So that's helped a lot too. So if any of you in here are like health nuts and have any good like food prep ideas, let me know. Because as of right now, I'm just eating hard boiled eggs for breakfast and lunch, which I know isn't the best. I eat a few snacks in between. But how many people's brackets got destroyed this weekend? Because mine did. I definitely had Duke winning. They definitely should have won. Definitely should have won. But they didn't. So, such is life. What does this do to my... Let's go my groups. I'm in second on one of them. However, if Florida wins, it'll knock me down to third. My other one? Not very good. I had a lot more upsets in it, and they just didn't go through. So. There's people that had St. John's winning, and I'm still behind them somehow. So I don't know. I'm just very bad, very bad at March Madness. That's fine. Nobody's perfect, and from what the stats show, nobody will ever be perfect at a March Madness bracket. Unless, I think Adam was saying this one time, because there's, what, like 8 billion people in the world right now? If every single person in the entire world made like a different bracket, we would need everybody to make like hundreds of thousands of brackets, if not millions. I think it was millions, he said. Or billions. I couldn't remember for sure. But every single person they need to make, I think it was billions. Like a couple, like hundreds of billions. And each one had to be different, and that's the only time one person would get a correct bracket. Because we got the championship tonight between Florida and Houston for basketball. But that's not why we're here. I want to know. Dodgers Nationals start at 4:45. Cardinals Pirates start at 4:40. All this is saying is, event about to start. It's not going to start for another 30 minutes. That's not fair. Put something else there. I don't like a talk show or something. Gotta have something, right? So as we are filling this break for break number 8 for the Bowman 2024 Chrome, where did the break board go? It's here. Wow. There it is. Must have bumped it. But Bowman Chrome 2024 half case number 8. That's what we're filling up right now. This is what you'll see on our breaker board. We also have personals. We have 2022 Bowman Jumbo. And all of our products still has the hits that are live. So they all have live hits still. The auto is live. There's also relics in it too. But the auto is what you're going to want to be chasing. So, all right, let's go through this one more time just to refresh some of you newbies that have joined. So we have the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks have Drew Jones, signs 3 times. Corbin Carroll signs twice. Jordan Lawler also signs twice, along with Adriel Radney. Then Diamondbacks also have Adrian De Leon, Abdias de la Cruz. They also have Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Yasel Soler, and Tommy Troy. Braves have Ronald Acuna Jr., signs 3 different times. They also have Jose Perdomo, signs 4 times. We also got Laker Figueroa, Mario Baez, Will Verdung, and Ozzy Albies. Let's see, go down just a little bit, make sure I get all these names right. We got the White Sox have Colson Montgomery, who signs 3 times. They also have Jurgic Profar, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera. The Guardians, Kyle Manzardo signs twice. Jason Churio signs a dual auto with Jackson Churio. Jose Ramirez signs a dual auto with Leo DeVries. Miles Naylor signs with Bo Naylor, dual auto. Andrew Walter signs. Robert Arias signs. And Eichel Mijares. We got the Rockies have Benny Montgomery, Aldale Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel DeEgo, and Jeremy Siriaco. Astros have Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar Ochoa Jr., Pascal Ferreras, Will Bush, Juaner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, Yordan Alvarez. Marlins, Jacob Berry, Andres Valores, Carlos Sanchez, Giancarlo De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yofri Solano. Brewers have Jackson Churio, signed 6 different times in this product. Josh Adam Jezetsky and Juan Baez, also for the Brewers. We have the Twins have Walker Jenkins, signs 3 times. He's the 3rd prospect in the MLB right now. We also have Devers de los Santos, Demoeri Pena, Eduardo Beltre, and Ariel Castro. Walker Jenkins signs 3 times in this. Got A's picked up. Phillies have Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tait, Yalvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. The Padres have a good list. Jacob Marcy signs twice. Ethan Salas signs 5 times. Leo DeVries signs 5 different times. It's a big chase there. Jackson Merrill signs twice. Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romero Sanabria, and Yoiber Okopio. We also have the Giants, who have Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Jung-Ho Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley. Marco Luciano signs twice. We have the Mariners with Dewell Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Suizbel. Lazaro Montez signs 2 duels. We also have Cole Young and Felin Celestin for the Mariners. Cardinals have Victor Scott II, Mason Wynn, and Felix Tavares. Rangers, solid list here. 15 different players that sign. Evan Carter signs 5 times. Sebastian Walcott signs 4. Wyatt Langford signs 3 times. They also have Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Martha, Emiliano Teodo, Yesendry Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana signs 3 times. Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland, Yofran Castillo, Jack Leiter, and Pablo Guerrero signs on a duel. So very nice checklist there. The Blue Jays have Arjun Namala signs 4 times. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs twice. Kendry Rojas, Andrea Arias, and Davis Schneider also sign. And we also have the Nationals, the Nats, Yohandy Morales, Dylan Cruz signs 3 times. He's the number 4 prospect in the MLB right now. We also have Angel Feliz, Carlos Bautista, Galvin Dugas, Victor Hurtado, Christian Vaquero, and Brady House. So those are who are left. And just about all of them, except like 3, maybe 4, have solid chases and very wonderful checklists. So we love to see it. We also, if you would like, we have our website. Our website provides a somewhat cheaper price, and there's no sales tax as well. And over time, you can accumulate rewards points that you can cash in for product. So if you would like me, you can find our website in our bio. And if you would like any of the teams moved over to the website, I can do that. So I can move them over from TikTok to our website for you guys. It takes about 30 seconds to do, depending on how many teams you get, that is. If you get a few teams, it may be a minute. Mostly because it's a little bit of a pain to sort through TikTok. Mm-hmm. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. I wonder what's going on with Victor Robles. Roba. Did you guys see his catch the other day? It was an amazing catch. Let's see what we got here. Saying it was a shoulder. Let's see what the MLB had to see. I mean, yeah, it definitely like yanked it back there. That is tough. Trying to. Yeah, he's like holding his wrist into place. Let's see. And there, let's see, Robles. Yeah, Robles shoulder injury. It doesn't say. Doesn't say when he's coming back though yet. Stunning catch. Sucks. Sucks for the injury. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signing a potentially is pending 14-year extension. 500 million. See if Paul Skeens will resign. Who knows? Such an asset to the Pods or the Pirates. Excuse me. But I don't know if they're going to be able to keep paying him. Looking at who's going to be like top 5 extension candidates. So Paul Skeens, Pirates would be dumb not to extend him, but just a matter of how much they'll pay him. He is when his debut patch sells for more than his salary, it could be a problem. Because it looks like they extended him for a year. Yeah, they re-signed him March for an $875,000 contract. But then he has his baseball card that signs for 1.1, wasn't it? 1.1 million. So it's like, I don't know why the card would cost more than the player. But look how much that. Yeah, let me. Yeah, 1.11 million. So his contract extension wasn't even that much. That's what's so crazy. People are paying more for the card. Might as well just buy Paul Skeens at that point. That's weird. Another one, Junior Caminero for the Rays. We got Slash, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to notice you. Oh man, that video I sent you was so funny. It's so perfect. It really was. You might be a little mad at me, but I logged into Pal World for like 30 minutes today just to like get everything set up. It really was only like maybe 10 minutes of gameplay. Maybe. Because I've been studying all day, but I looked into it and I made the most boof character. So we'll have to try and hop on. I don't have any classes tomorrow. I don't have any classes tomorrow, so maybe we can do something. We could do something tomorrow or Wednesday. In all honesty, I might say Wednesday through Saturday. I don't really have anything. I think Thursday I'll have stuff to do, but just let me know. I'll try and take my final tomorrow, and then we might be able to do something. Heck, I could even have you just come up and hang out. So. Yeah, Repo is so much fun. It's it's so much different than Lethal Company. Like Lethal Company, it's I don't know. Like Lethal Company is great. Lethal Company is great. Repo is I don't know what aspect of it is, but I don't know. I feel like it's so much more terrifying, but also so much more fun. And being able to like text to chat in game, and robots can't even pronounce half the words right. So good, so comical. Exactly. Nigeria, wonderful country, very wonderful country. Yeah, yeah, it is in some aspects. Others, not so much. Like getting hit by like a shockwave or something when you're actually in game instead of like in the shop. It blows you like halfway across the map and you're like don't even know what to do. It's a ton of fun. Let's see here. For those of you that are just joining, we're currently filling up this break. We don't have it here at the moment. We were supposed to have it Friday, but it's a little delayed. So, we are going to fill this up so when we do get it, we can just rip it. We also have a mixer that should be here later today. Um, and once it is, and once it's out of review, we can put it up and we'll pin that and we can start filling for that. So, lots and lots of good stuff. Mm-hmm. All right. Um, and so we have in our product, it should be pinned. It should be like right about here. Um, you buy a team, and if your team gets a hit, or if there's any like valuable cards, we send them to you. Um, and that's pretty much as simple as I can put it. Um, I can let you know. So, some of the top chases I would say in this um, would be like the Rangers. The Rangers have a very, very long list. So, chances of getting a hit from them is fairly high. So, they have about 15 different people that sign. So, say you buy the Rangers and you get like a base auto for Pablo Guerrero plus a couple other like base chrome or like base rookie cards for him. My back now. Like any rookie base we send out. So anything for like base we send out rookies. Any inserts for that team we also send to you. If any hits you want graded, we mark you as purple, and we can grade them for you. We also Adam. He's like he's the boss. He he's the one that makes sure like if they're going to be graded, like he won't send them if he doesn't think that they're gonna get a 10. And his gem rate is at like 83%, which is phenomenal. He also, if he's going to send them to PSA to get graded, he does a lot of prep work to them too. So we do that. Also, if you like want to consign, we sell it for you. We do that as well. What's going on here? Can everybody hear me all right? Because it keeps showing that it's like reconnecting. Oh, it looks fine now. Sweet. Yeah, Aunt Paul's. If you have any other questions, please let me know if you're still on here. Yeah, pretty much. When you purchase a team, any cards that aren't just the vet base, like the very very basic cards, um, they, those ones they get donated because they don't have any value. But any hits, inserts, rookie cards, we can send to you. Double play. Slopes. I know we're getting them soon. I am not entirely sure on which day. Let me see if I can find. So I know we have some coming in. I'm not sure when they'll get here, because once they get here, they'll be posted. But I can ask real quick. So, are you saying like you just buy the boxes and we send you the boxes so you can rip them yourself? Is that what you're asking? Because I'm pretty sure we can do that. Maybe. I don't know if we can. because I think we were gonna set him up as breaker. Actually, I'll just be quiet. But yeah, I don't know if it's an option because it looks like we've only ordered about 10 boxes or so. But I just asked Adam to see when they're coming in. Says looks like it's expected to release on April 9th. Slopes. That's what this note says on here. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the restroom. Don't miss me too much.
Hmm.
So you got my text.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's no drops here on OBS, so it's really weird.
Yeah, because it keeps showing
Because
up.
I had Wi-Fi over there. Like I said, OBS would right here. would
Right, it
show
would
it
show-
would show drops. So that's the TV's still working just fine. So it's probably TikTok is the issue.
Yeah, because I just saw it kept going on.
Yeah,
so I checked
no,
it
it
on
is.
here and I was like, what the freak?
Yeah, no, it's weird.
So
Yeah, it's got to be a TikTok thing. And it's not a connection thing computer-wise because once again, OBS
Right.
is
it's
working
showing that
perfectly
we're
fine.
getting a very, very fast rate.
Yeah. Lopez, if you're still here and can hear us kind of slightly, for some reason, oh no, I think my message did go through. Yeah, it did. See. Yep, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine on.
Interesting. So it's sent through on that, but not on here too.
But it just keeps cutting in and out on this one, right? You said?
Yeah, because I saw it pull up, so I went to load it on my phone, and then it was like super pixely and
Yeah.
the 2 words getting out.
All right, let's try. That just doesn't really make sense.
No.
Well, let's just shut it down and turn it back on again. All right, we'll be right back, guys.
So the MVP boxes got pushed back all the way to
Mid-May, yeah.
That sucks.
But we do have Murakami boxes this week still. That's what I'm
Oh, cool.
being told.
Bless you.
That's me. Bump this back up. It was looking a little bit not good during the break the other day. Alright, well, let's see if the good old turn it off, turn it back on again works.
Hopefully.
Whenever we do that, we should have to the iTunes back up since, yeah. Just resync it to the TikTok side. Hello. Unstable internet connection. Video quality will no. See, that doesn't make any sense because we definitely don't have an unstable. The YouTube is working just fine. You know what I mean? There it is.
Yeah.
Literally not a problem. So it's got to be TikTok.
Which doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense at all. All right, are we coming through clearly for you all, or is it still cutting in and out on the TikTok side? I think it is cutting in and out there still. Everywhere else is fine. YouTube, Twitch. So something's up with the TikTok.
It's not even like.
Yeah, no, won't load. I don't know. It's just, yeah, just TikTok.
Nice.
Is yeah, they just get recorded all the time though. Well, just keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye. I have to run because I have my son's school play, but
Fun.
you know, it should hopefully stop in the next 10-15 minutes. I'll keep an eye on it too. If it doesn't after like 30, then probably just gonna call it tonight. But
Okay.
it should
Should work.
fix itself
Yeah.
eventually. Eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty.
What school
So-
play is this? The Lewis and Clark play?
Oh no, it's just one of the elementary school ones they do where all the kids, every single kid's in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the elementary ones.
Cool. Still sounds like a ton of fun.
Last year they were all bugs and they sang bug songs, and this year is I don't know. We'll see.
They sang a bug songs.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So we'll see. Oh, popped up for a second there. Reloading again though. All right.
All right.
I'll see you.
Yeah, just let me know. All right, everybody. Sorry that it's being so awful. Let's see what we got here. It's short dish out. List. Yeah. So Lopez, if you can hear me, I think you might have missed it, but MVP got switched over till May. Got pushed back, unfortunately. So but yes. But TikTok's being really weird right now, so we're trying to figure out, seeing if it'll just straighten itself out. On YouTube and Twitch, though, it's looking pretty good. Let's see what we got going. Well, when I go to tap on the live, it's saying oh. All right. Well, it cut out, and we should be back. Let's see here. Check this. This. iTunes is good. Hello, hello, everybody. Can you hear me all right? Let me know. Been having some struggles with TikTok. Let me know if you can hear me all right. Double checking. Nope. Maybe. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong here. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to figure out what is going on with all of our stuff. Oh. I think it's still being a pain. I hope everybody can hear me all right, or at least see me, hear me. Yeah, we're having, I don't know what it is. TikTok saying that we don't have any internet, but our internet is actually completely fine. Very fine indeed. I have no idea what's going on. What's going on? Does anybody know how to fix this? Anybody? Anybody know? I want to fix it. I want to stay. Oh, what a terrible throw. You had him. You had him gone. You had him. Had him as a deer in the headlights. And you blew the throw. Wasn't even that far. You kicked the ball. This is baseball. This ain't soccer. Oh my. Oh my goodness. The Dodgers looking rough. Rough. Man, that frame rate is still so bad. Man, that frame rate is still so bad. Does look like it is doing better though. Oh, that's a shot. Short, but it pieced that one up pretty good. Again, why is it doing this to us? Oh man, rough. What's going on? Alrighty. Yeah, I have no idea. Yep, stream looks good on YouTube. What is it? How is it looking on? Oh, it looks even better on Twitch. So what the heck? What the heck? It's just a TikTok thing then. I don't know what's going on. Oh, heavens, well, hell, news today, close eyes. Costern! Costern! Picking up. Picking up the Nats. We love to see it. Thank you, Costern. Sorry, everybody, for the TikTok. Sorry. It's not going good. Don't know what's going on. Ooh, what a snag. Now it's just repeating. Why is it just repeating the same phrase? Don't know. Don't know what's going on. I have no clue. We'll figure it out. We'll get through it together, everybody. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello. This is still. I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. Hunter, welcome. Adam, I don't think it's working. I think it kicked us off again. I think it did. Seeing if it's even working. Hello, everybody. I hope you can hear me. I don't know what's going on. Maybe? Alright, it's working. Does this work? No. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I don't understand. Alright. Oh, I hope he picks up. not sure what to do with this. Live visibility restricted. What's that even mean? Yes, you made a mistake. You weren't doing anything. We're waiting here, waiting for TikTok to load. It's not. Alright, Jason. Let's see what Ralph has to say. Hey, I've been the TikTok's been super weird since you left, so it kept cutting in and out of service. Adam was still here and we were figuring it out. And then it just like kept shutting itself off saying we didn't have internet connection. But OBS is showing that we have fine internet connection. But now it's showing that we have live visibility restrictions on TikTok. And so Adam said if it was still having problems around 5:30, that we should probably call it. And so I've been trying to text him because he was keeping an eye on it, but he hasn't said anything back. So I figured I'd give you a call to see. Yeah, I think it was. I'm pretty sure he said 5:30. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, no problem. What should I do? Because it says your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results as we have detected suspicious activity that may violate our integrity and authenticity policies. If you, okay. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. See ya, bye.